Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. It's Soups in the Day here. We're going to be doing some more of our all the way through playthrough of Dragon Age. We, of course, are playing Dragon Age Origins, the place where it all started. For those who missed last time, we are the Grey Warden now. We were a mage. We, elf mages. We are not playing up the racism, but we are acknowledging it. Let me turn that volume down, because I don't need that to move. Okay. Much better, okay. We are acknowledging it. We're also acknowledging the fear of mages, but we have not specifically condoned it. Or condemned it, I mean. I won't say we condoned it either, but we haven't specifically condemned it. I don't know that we had anything else major that we were fighting with. Let's see. Storyline wise, we've just. Spoiler alert, if you weren't following last time and you haven't played the game, Duncan's dead. Loghain has betrayed the king, and we're hanging out in the woods with a woman who can, well, okay, that part hasn't happened yet, so I won't say that. With a woman who can turn into an eagle, and her adopted daughter, who is known as a witch. We're also with one of the only other remaining Grey Wardens, one who's also new. And we're dealing with a blight, and so we're going to go and force nations to honor a treaty that was written something like 300 years ago. 200 years ago. 200 years ago. I think that covers everything for the basics. It has been since like 2012 since last time I played this completely to the end, so some of this is going to feel blind, some of this is not. We did save the Mabiri Hound, but I forgot to imprint, so we won't get them until we're a little bit further down the road and we deal with those. Oh, you'll see. Let's go ahead and pull up to here. And I think that's all I've got, so because I was making sure the things worked, so let's make sure we're on the correct character. Sleepson. Select Sleepson. Okay. Yep, that's right. We are Sleepson. I really... In my other screen, I have someone else streaming, and I really don't feel like he's understanding the concept of what's going on. And that's okay. That happens. Alright. Now I can unmute this. I don't think you guys can hear that. Nope, you cannot. Perfect. But I can. I can hear him screwing everything up. Oh yeah, we have hats. You do not have a hat yet. We don't have a helmet for you, I guess. Okay. Okay, go back to the teleporter you came in, right? Yeah. He did the baby boy. He doesn't understand what's going on. He's not a big brain. Okay. We should be gather your party. Yes. Lothering. Yeah, we can only go to Lothering, I think. I think that's right. I don't think... Oh, we get a battle along the path. And this is a scripted situation, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, right.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
I thought... Whatever. It's fine.
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship,
if I might speak.
You might.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good.
Oh, it looks so much better now that we're not playing in the lowest definition.
But what of the army lost at Ostagar?
Hopefully,
your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
The patch, I guess. The fan patch works.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence.
Yes, sir.
I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
Sure.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it. Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you.
Alright, so I want to point out
Tegan, please.
Your Majesty,
think
your father
Loghain is
civil
specifically
war.
Oh wow,
If
my audio
Eamon were here,
out of whack.
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
did he also do and your Majesty?
That's right. Alright, so yeah, the game audio is a little high. Let me finish. There we go. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna be on this path, this trail, with our stupid hats. 2 mages and a warrior. We're gonna get a dog. It's our Mabiri Hound. Hi, boy. And assholes. By assholes, of course, I mean Darkspawn. Alright, I don't remember what my spells look like even. I have Flame Blast, Drain Life, Paralysis, Death Magic. While active, draws a nearby entry, draining residual life force to heal caster. Okay, we don't need that. No. Yes. You have good spells too, right? You have Winter's Grasp. You can turn into a spider. Disorient. You have Lightning. Perfect. Let's go. There we go. Alistair took a little bit of damage, but that was pretty smooth. I think this is some Iberia helped carry it off.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now?
It does.
Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I've always wanted a dog like this. Alright. What do we name the Mabari Hound? Let's hold on. I'm gonna be really lazy. Dragon Age Elven Language. Is there a dictionary? Control F. No. How about wolf? Finn. Okay, your name shall be Finn. My character may not know the ancient elven language, and neither do I, but I can look it up, unlike him. Welcome to the team, Finn! Anything interesting? Does not seem to have found anything. Continue. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Always pet the dogs. We always pet dogs here. And cats, obviously, but we always pet dogs here. What do you think?
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Oh wow, is Plymouth really what
Well,
she
that
seems?
depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
An old woman, powerful Maleficar, nutty old bat, human? A powerful Maleficar.
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I've heard a
No
little
doubt
of it.
such a tale has mutated much over time and telling.
Sure.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth,
Yeah.
if you desire.
Of course. That sounds interesting. Alright, let me... Yeah, that sounds
As the
interesting.
tale is sung by the bards.
I'm a
there was
nerd.
time
My
when
characters are
Flemeth
always
was
nerds.
young and beautiful.
Beautiful.
A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Yep. Yes, I've heard this part.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen,
the
and
bard.
fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar.
That makes
Lord
sense.
Conabar approached young Osen and offered
Makes
him
sense,
wealth
makes
and
sense.
power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
What? Lay down, bub.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement.
I don't like
All
that I'm
would have
gonna
been
have to
well
stop
had
have
Lord
my first
Conabar
break so
kept
early,
his
but
end
he
of
is
the
being a
bargain.
whiny boy.
But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
She spoke with spirits or demons, but wasn't she now married to a wealthier man? So she truly loved Osen then.
That was not the point. Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon.
I
and
love this
he
early
made her
exposition.
strong. The legends all speak of the
Even
great
if it's
hero
not even
Cormac,
accurate.
he who defeated
Or only
Flemeth and
partially
her great
accurate.
army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
All lies.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus,
Makes sense.
he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Do you believe her version? How is it that Plymouth has survived for so long? The legend tells of Plymouth having many daughters. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors? An interesting story, thank you. That's how is it that Plymouth has survived so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did.
It's interesting to
Flemeth
hear all this
refuses to
knowing
speak of other
how
daughters,
this
if
is.
they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why
The
would she refuse to
Chasins
speak of
tell of a
them?
falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one.
Sure.
Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Aren't you the
How often
usually?
is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand.
Sure.
What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
That's fair. Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories.
As
But
it
on
would
the
do.
whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
Oh, all my subscribers fell off. Oh well. Means we're on our month anniversary. Interesting story. Thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Sure. I loved her. What else do you want to know?
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's grab this stuff real quick. Demonic ichor.
Of course.
Got all of them? No, there's more. Items. Just items received. It doesn't say what, just item. Okay, well, Alistair.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
That doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen.
Sure,
Any of us could die in battle.
obviously.
I shouldn't have lost it. Not when so much is riding on us. Not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
No, I understand completely.
Of course. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I?
I really do understand, by the way, in the real
I
world.
think he came from high
But I don't want to go into
or
that.
so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
No, not since I went to the tower. I've lost enough to know what you're going through.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really. I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to Highaver with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Have you ever been hunted?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
And you're cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
You really had no troubles with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed
Of course.
to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait, a little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
She sounds so abused. Plymouth used you as bait. Did you actually kill them all?
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us
I'm
elsewhere,
so mad that I
and
didn't
we
buy
would be
that
lost
backpack.
within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
They got what they deserved.
Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that
Fair.
resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
I agree.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task.
I
at
had
hand.
I was already called a liberal or whatever. It's not liberal. Whatever they called it. What they said I would be
What do
the
you need?
equivalent of a liberal. I'd like to ask you
Ask away.
something. Had you
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Haha, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem like the religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
You think this is better than being a Templar? Why did the Grand Cleric want to
I
keep you?
wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all.
That's
The
fair.
Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Sure. Perfect. Okay, +1. That's fine. All right. That's 2 bits for each of them. I know we can do more, but we'll do more later. Is there anything in this farm over here? I don't even think we can get to the entrance. I think the exit is before, yeah. Yep. Yeah. And then we'll make it to Ferelden. Not Ferelden, I mean Lothering. And this is where we meet some bandits.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone?
Tisk, tisk,
A
tisk.
simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Oh, we're about to have ads. We can hold on here for a moment. Waiting for ads, waiting for ads. Man, those exposed thighs bother me. Like, you're just asking to have your femoral artery severed. Femoral? Femur? No. Yes? Anyways. It was a very popular, and it's easy to get a blade between someone's leg. A lot easier than you would think, too. Because when you're fighting, you know, your legs are like here, and so a cut right here in this position, it's just draw your blade. You don't even have to like swing. You literally draw your blade back to get a deep cut right through there, as long as your blade's sharp, of course. So like every time I see that armor with the huge open inner thighs, I'm just like, that's going to get you dead. I mean, don't get me wrong, some cloth isn't a perfect answer, but like Morrigan's pants are going to protect her more than that guy's armor is going to protect him from being killed from that. Now, mind you, she has a whole bunch of other issues, like a whole open chest where you can shoot an arrow right into her heart and whatnot. But still. Alright, you should listen to your friend. You're toll collectors, then. You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
This one.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
You still gotta pay. You're toll collectors, then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing.
Thanks.
See?
Thanks for the
You
obvious.
shut up. Even a genlock would have understood that.
Ah, I'm not
Well, I
paying.
can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then.
That's the
Those are the rules.
rules. Do you really want to fight a mage?
A mage? Ah, I don't want to be a toad.
Nobody's turning you into a toad, you sniveling bastard. But we'll, let the toll go. Just this once.
Ah, don't turn me into a toad!
I love that because then he is not part of that fight. Threaten, that's fine. Dread, howl.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all. Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
I want some questions
What
answered.
did I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What's going on in
It's
Lutheran?
packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
What news have you heard? What have you heard about?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tern Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens. Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. Well, then let me go! What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die.
I'm not going down without a fight!
Dead Templar.
Right.
Why the hell were you dealing with why were you killing Templars of all people? Don't get me wrong, I as a mage am a little bit more okay with that, but like, really? Trap trigger? Ooh. If I had a sneak thief, we can make some traps. Oop. And now we get another
Well,
cutscene.
There it is. Lothering.
Lothering.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk
His
about?
navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We need to hear some news before we can decide.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi.
Right.
I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving for Eldon to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
What do you think we
Go
should
after
do?
your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Why?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Haha.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions if you like. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
What the Circle of Magi do with
Technically, the
this history?
Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Warden
And
supersedes
I'm
anything
from
the
there, and
Chantry or
he-
even
I'm his
Tan
star
Loghain
pupil.
might have to say about it.
Where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading
Right?
west into the Frostback Mountains.
I've
which
been
won't
playing
be
through
easy.
Veilguard on Tuesdays, and it just made me want to go through the entire series. I'm going to do a playthrough where we carry over all of our decisions from game to game the whole way through. So that's what we're doing. Obviously, we're back here. Of course, this is day 2, like my thing says. We're still super early in. I realize I haven't beat this game
towards the
since like
Brazilian
2012. Like
You
it's
should hear
been
word of
20,
other clans
no,
that wanders that
yeah,
area.
13 years
Hopefully
since the
they will
last time I
still be
beat
there.
this game.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
So I've always made fun of Morgan's outfit because of this whatever this top is. But that skirt is so 90s, early 2000s coded, like Lulu's dress and like all these crazy Hot Topic style outfits that we used to I know you weren't so much into that fashion, but you know, I used to wear that stuff. Like I want her dress or her skirt. The top is whatever, but I want that skirt. It's so cool. I also love the raven feather arm thing she has going on. Anyways, he'll be at Castle Redcliffe in the far. Oh, that's all. That's everyone. Yeah, I know where
Then you
everyone
have a
is.
plan.
I have a plan. I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
And here we get Leliana. Why are you? Oh, because you have a flaming sword. That's why you're glowing. Have you played any of
And so I
Veilguard?
shall.
Actually, have you played any of them past the original? I actually don't know. I know you've played this one, but I don't even know if you've played 2 or Inquisition or anything.
Of course.
Nah. Nah, to which part? Veilguard or to all of the others? I played a bit of DA2 and Inquisition. Okay, cool. So yeah, I obviously I'm going to be playing this as a live stream thing. I will also be eventually consolidating these videos into, or these streams into a video. So if you don't catch it, you can go through a full playthrough on YouTube once I finish each one.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
You'll probably die.
To Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I don't like this place.
Why did we come
Why
here?
did we come here?
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Well, there was a dead Templar over there, so I'm going to assume someone tried, and then he messed with me, and we killed him instead.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
Alright. Brother man. You have something against elves?
I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing but trouble. Can't promise I'm going to answer them. What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn.
Sure.
Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of this village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
Oh, good. You don't have a ruling
He's
lord?
gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
Do you know about these bandits?
Best thing that's happened to Lothering. Bandits will keep the rabble out, if Sir Bryant and his lot won't.
Oh, I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
Sir, those guys are no longer around. This guy actually wants to talk.
We were lucky.
Maybe.
We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
I don't like this place.
Why did we come here? Honestly, some of the voice acting in this game is a lot better than I remember.
When are we going home?
What happened to the king is so terrible. Is anywhere safe now?
And then other parts, especially some of the main characters talking, is dry. Like they didn't care about the reading.
Because I thought it would be safe.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Oh, let's listen to them.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that...
No, keep talking. Aw, you guys are supposed to keep talking. I love that part where he admits that he prefers to follow. Anyways, he goes on, yes, it's true, but I'm just better at following orders. What, do you want to hear me say I prefer to follow?
Please,
Yes, that'll
we
do.
came here to get away
Not
from
quite,
the
but
fighting.
more or less.
Please, we came
Where
here
can we
to
go?
get away
This
from
is
the
no
fighting.
better than what we left.
Yeah, like these random NPCs, and like, you know, it's 4 different people reading the same 3 voice lines or whatever, but they do really good voice readings, or line reading there. Like, they get the situation, they, it's not just a full-on dry read, they know what's going on.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Are you so
If
bright?
you can. Lothering's lost. Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days.
Sure.
The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around.
Fair.
We Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thanks for the
Best
warning.
of luck wherever you might go.
Oh, I wanted news. Hold on.
I'm just here to keep watch.
Well, whatever. I mean, he's not going to tell me much more. I just wanted to get any sort of potential plot points available. I hope I didn't miss any random quests. Chanter Devons, okay.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings. Smile back.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you.
He's Chanter Devons.
What's a
One
chanter?
of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant. Then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
The golden city, more like the Black Castle.
What?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Your king is dead. There is no hope.
All right.
Bandits everywhere. Noldus, prey upon the refugees. Do not do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandits' leaders plying their trade in the northern woods and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated that there are 3 bandit groups in the northern woods. This humble chanter would echo Sir Bryant's caution. Lest you wind up... Wait, did I miss something there? No, okay. Lest you wind up another victim of these evil men. Beware the bandits and... I don't know why a part of that made my brain say I missed something. Lest you wind up another victim of these evil men. The reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. Sure. Doomsayer.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast.
Is that an Ashen Warrior? No, that's an
There
Ash
is
Warrior.
nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of
Like a
locusts.
plague of
Please, you're
locusts.
scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands.
We can punch him.
One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Watch for your accusations, fool.
Stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're
We're
going,
going
to
to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
You fourth man, what
My
happened to you?
family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
Must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn!
I have 2 in coercion, so I think this is going to work.
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he left. So, I won't go into it because it'll happen way later when we're in the mission, but the fate of a woman drug off is worse than death, and it's not necessarily what your immediate thought will go to when I say that. But it's still really bad, and the lucky ones die. So that's unfortunate. He doesn't know. He has no idea what's going on. This guy has no idea, but it's It's kind of grim. It's not good. Not good. It's not like what happens in the elf story, with that lord and everything, which we didn't go and do that one because we're playing a mage. But if you haven't seen that, go through and play. Or maybe I'll do at the beginning of my playthrough or my video, I'll do all of the intros with all of the race class combinations just until it gets to Ostagar. Anyways, point being, it's a horrible fate if he heard her being drug off. You're not honoring her death by acting like this. Scaring these people won't get her back.
You were right. I will go.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Evil shall descend upon us!
What? Oh, okay. I was just finishing the play line there. Do you have anything to say about that?
What do you wish of me? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Never mind. I will bug her about that.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Yeah, I helped you. I know. You guys could have just talked to him nicely. He was a human being. Why are you treating him lower than you treat us elves? And I'm not even saying that like it's good that they treat us that way.
I brought my
But
family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
that's the voice actor who plays Lowan, your best friend in the Magi Circle. Magi Circle,
Few
whatever.
knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact.
And that's Duncan's voice actor.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Alright, so that leads... This is the Chantry, right? Samarin.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Your clothes, do I look like a refugee to you?
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Who's in charge of this Chantry? Do you know about...
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Do you know about the bandits?
Yes, but we can barely keep order in the village right now. We have no men to chase down bandits.
And the one that did go is dead. We saw his dead body.
Mike, you can speak to Sir Bryant, but I doubt he'll tell you differently.
You heard any
Not
news?
since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Goodbye.
Make her watch over you.
This is Chantry, not the tavern, right? So yeah, we are not going to meet Liliana here. She is in the tavern.
Please. We came here to get away from the fighting.
Yeah, I know.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Yeah, that's Loan.
But no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon it.
Sir Donal.
May the Maker have mercy on us.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal?
Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Yeah.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he
Super
has
important.
declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think this?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Arlessa? I don't know. I've never heard that term outside of this, you know, for an Arl's wife. An Arlessa. Ads starting soon. We will wait for those to play. And then wait. Get back to it. Maybe. 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 Who wants to play? Loghain. There we go. There's all ads. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No ads actually playing. Alright, let's go then. Shouldn't you be fleeing this rock
My mission
spawn?
takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
Say your course
I
for the
expect you to
Ashbright
take
here.
advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me of the urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what
If
you've
you're
learned.
truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Oh.
What? And you have his locket?
And a note.
And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Alright, now we have that quest. Sarah Bryan's over there.
And when the Maker spoke, the chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the
Praying
shadows
for
be
help
comforted.
from a prophet they
Let those who
burned,
seek
and a
redemption
god who has
be
turned
delivered.
his back on them
Let
not
those who have
once,
sinned
twice.
be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads
Second-hand foursome, excuse you.
let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication.
The Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Some of this,
Spreads across all four corners of the world.
some of the hearing the chant now with new perspective that was probably not planned yet from Veilguard is kind of interesting.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light.
Okay, so they just go back and forth there. I didn't even bother getting into my chat. There we go.
Be delivered. Let those who have sinned.
Alright, let's... Oh, that's not what I thought that was. I thought that was going to be lore. I'm not trying to steal from them, I'm trying to read these lore books.
I shall.
Nope, that's another chest. Oh, wait, did I not click on the book? Oh, I did. It was just all okay, sure. That all repeat the chant of light. The revered mother. More lore, more lore, more lore, more lore. Oh, there's a book. Read the book, read the book, read the book, read the book, read the book. First Blight. Inaccurate. Now that has been retconned. Sir Bryant!
Yes. Who might you be?
You can call me
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
No, I'm
Then
not.
what might I do for you?
Hoping you can help me. About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
I can do that if you'd
No
like.
need. I will have it dealt with. Again. Safaral, those fool bandits have returned. Take some men and drive them off and see if you can't capture that leader of theirs this time.
As you command, Sir Bryant.
Now, unless there's something else you need.
Things
They
very
are.
dire in the village.
With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before...
He's
the
not
horde
questioning
reaches
the
us.
fact that I
I
am
will stay as
dressed
long
like
as
a
I need.
full-on mage. Like,
Ah,
I'm in my
unless there's
circle
something else you
attire.
need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now,
That's all
is
we can do
to protect the innocent.
You do know I am a mage.
As am I.
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tean Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure.
Hello,
Will you
revered
be
mother.
making a donation to the chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Sure.
I am the revered mother of this chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
Sure. What
Might I
tithe is
suggest
accepted?
30 silver?
That's pricey. Very well.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
I was hoped to receive your
For
blessing.
a Grey Warden? Yes. You have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the...
I like how
Maker to
even
watch
Morgan
over his child
bows for
creation.
this.
Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be.
So let it be.
Now, if there is nothing else... I cannot help you without risking the safety of this
Alright,
virgin
after
chantry.
this chat,
The best I can do.
we will
is
go
keep
ahead
your
and
presence
take
a
a corgi break
I am
because
sorry.
he's starting to
Now,
whine, and we'll take
If
care
there
of
is
him.
nothing else,
I should go.
may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Alright, how much money do I still have after giving her all that? We still have 90. Okay, that's not too bad. We're at a gold and 20, so that's not too awful. Okay. Save game. Save game. Save game. Okay, we're going to exit game. Exit. We're going to go to the main menu here. Corgi intermission. Desktop audio back on. There you go. Okay.
who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned...
Can you hear me now? There we go.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication.
I wish that the blessing... I'm not going to say it definitely doesn't, but... Man, I can't wait till we get to the part where we go back into the Fade and everything, you have to go back and forth like 5 times to get all the cool, amazing stat bonuses. Hello, dog.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Oh, hello.
All right.
I'm Code. I don't like this. Ooh, cured armor. Could I use some armor? I don't even have gloves. 1% fatigue. I think that's a reasonable cost for that. We can't wear any of the armor, so. I do have a helmet for you. Same. There's literally no difference besides what it looks like. Oh no, that's... yeah, okay. Versus this. I think that looks better. Okay. Wait, was there a difference in stats here? 5 point... no, same. What's this look like? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I forgot. The chainmail just looks better. Generally speaking. What shield do you have? You have a Templar shield. Defense way less. Okay. Way less. Okay. Morgan. You are fairly minimal. Fade Striders. Okay, you have Fade Striders. Okay. You don't have gloves. Let's get you some gloves. Why? Oh, hey, you actually get colors. I actually forgot about that. And something else. Paint, right? That's what the other one is paint. Oh, it's because I have, like, rings and stuff. No? Where? Why? Is it because my carrying stuff? Because I'm carrying so much stuff. Could be. Alright, chest and barrel.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your car.
Now that's a bit extreme.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis.
Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering roughly some
The
feathers?
nerve of these people.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger,
Good business.
I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
There you go.
Do what you must. So long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
Fair.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
That's rich coming from you, man. But okay, let's sell some stuff first. I'm sure I have stuff I don't need, like this dagger. So. Darmisu. We have another enchanter's staff. I don't need another one though. Red steel, 24 decks. Darmisu, it's 12 decks. I really should get a decent melee weapon that requires strength for later. Well, it requires 20 strength, so we have that. We're good there. I don't need this. This is 4. So this staff we can sell. These are for the golem. Let's see. This is 1.5. This is 1.5. So let's sell these, 2 of them. 11 strength, 11 strength. 3.99, 3.99. Okay. Studded leather. I need to get just... I just need to go ahead and get the extra 1 strength, honestly. This is for enchanting. We need to hold on to those for that, actually. Sell these. Sell these. And we can make more later if we have to, so I don't feel too bad about selling those off. That's just for selling. That's just for selling. That's just for selling. That's just for selling. We'll hold on to these, I think. Ooh. Aw. No potions. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think... Well... Oh, comparing items to Alistair. There we go. How does this compare to your sword? It's not flaming. Oh, but it does do everything else better. It might be worth buying. It's probably not. And that opens up our inventory space a little, right? Yeah. Cool. Uh-oh. I think I froze the game. Yep, I sure did. I hope I didn't hit the RAM limit on it. Because this game is so known for its RAM limit, unfortunately. Okay, we're good. But because of that, save over this. Trouble. Elf fruit. Yeah, we'll take elf fruit. Flasks! We want that. Great. There we go. That took another 2 out of our inventory, except for we've filled those already, but Mabari Crunch can go there. But you don't have better. No, you don't. Okay. Get off. There we go. Oh, I don't like this. Alright, let's see. Sten is over here, right? Yeah.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
I wasn't going to romance her. I think those two would make for an adorable couple. Their sarcasm is perfect for each other. Fancy vase? Sure. Gossip? What's the gossip?
Maker's blessing to you.
That's not gossip.
Don't mind her. Greetings, my lord.
Here you go. No? Can I get some gossip? Nope. Huh.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
There we
Said
go.
he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
Hello, Allison.
All right.
Ooh, small metal round shield. How's metal compared to what you have? Armor or weapon? Is it under armor? It is. Still way worse. Okay. Well, we can sell that then. Hello, Allison.
Hello, stranger.
I like how I said hello,
suppose you
Allison.
anyone to make traps.
Traps? What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Sure. Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Let's try that again after we get Liliana.
And so I shall.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Hope you find your
Mother
mother.
said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. A whole silver! Wow, thank you. So, are you really an elf?
Did the ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Breaking the racism, one child at a time.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want.
Aww.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
He's so mean to my boy. Alright, this is where I got the flask and then went all crazy on it. Great. Great. So we'll wait till we get Liliana before we talk to Allison. She's just in there. Like, I know where she is.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
How to get to the moon. But guys, how do I get to the moon?
They didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
Do I talk bad to... I'm not going to make that joke. Like, that's an outdated thing that, if you understand the joke, it will be fine. But if you don't, then it's just going to sound like I'm referencing...
You got a bed for the night.
Horrible
You've taken
abuse.
care of.
What's going on here? I was more hoping I could help
We
you.
need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I do, actually.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies.
Sure.
There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment.
How many
I'll write all
poultices
to
do you
know in
need?
this note here.
Item received. Alright, where's this note? Plot items. Miriam's note. Looking for elf fruit. So do we need to make lesser health poultices, or we need to just give her the, let's see, journal. A Lothrine? More than just a plant. Craft the poultices. 3 of these should suffice.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here
This
you go.
will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
As I was about to rob her chest. I don't know if good sort's the
As
right
you
word.
desire.
There is. There's still a shield in here. Okay, yeah.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
I still say they would have made a cute couple. They won't, but...
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army. Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes.
Fair
the
enough.
tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yeah, that was me.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Alright, let's go ahead and do another save here. Because you can never save too many times. Especially since we're going to go into Liliana's cutscene here.
Look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Let's talk about things before this
I doubt
guy.
he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the
Fuck
Grey
off.
Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Three. I don't know if those guys can be hurt, but I hope not. We're gonna find out the hard way, I guess.
You've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Grey Wardens didn't.
I was there. The Turn pulled us out of a trap. The Wardens led the king to his death. The Turn could do nothing. What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
And who are you? It's alright. I was happy to save your life.
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives.
I like how I lit her on fire.
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here.
She's
in
trying to
Lothering.
light the foundry,
Oh, I
the
was.
giant's, not foundry, crucible, the giant's crucible. Pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no?
Rude.
I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
That's just what help would you be to me? I will need help. That's true. Why so eager to come with me? Why so eager?
The Maker told me to.
Right. I believe this is where I back away slowly. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream.
You have to believe her. She's on fire.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I need more than prayers, I'm afraid.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
I will not turn away help when
skull
offered.
was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
I'm sorry, buddy. You have to leave the party.
Indeed.
I don't like it, but it's just in the long run, this is worth it. Right.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service? Why should I help? How can I be
Our
of
leaders
service?
thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Oh, dead soldier. Lightning crystal, okay.
So I shall.
I could do that for you.
Can you?
What is it?
Ooh, gray iron longsword. I think that's already what he has, though, right? Yeah, his is just flaming. A regulars box. Script. My friend, there are a number of people who pledged to aid Blackstone Irregulars in time of need. Those times are now. Here you will find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed below, and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Should any of the people refuse, do what you must to get them to honor their oaths. Darnell Garrison of Redcliffe, Pat Gritch of Lothering, Varel Bairn of Denerim. Well, we're in Lothering, so we can get one of them. Derelict Duty. My friend, the Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this and you will be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars' future as a supplier of martial services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit, and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. You will likely find them in the following locations: Samel at Lake Calenhad, Layson and Denerim, and Tornas in Frostback Mountains. Sure. Those should be easy enough. Okay, so I think we want to leave here and we want to come back afterward, right? Bod, can you play music for me?
I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
Right, I want you to play.
I just play what the innkeep asks. We need his coin to travel north.
Sure, why are you not playing? I guess the music is them playing, right? Okay. Patron.
Well, I can't just pack up my whole farmhold and flee. The army will save us, won't they?
Okay, save. Let's go. Let's see what Barlin, the weirdo,
You're here
wants.
about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Show me what we've got. What have you? Mild lure. Brother man, you really are just like straight up carrying every trap possible, aren't you? Do you have any weapons? Thorn of the Dead Gods. That's fine. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. And it might be worth grabbing. I think the Enchanted Dagger is as good, honestly. 13 string. Okay, we're gonna sell this. Small chipped, small clear. 20 strength, 26 strength. Chipped. So this is like the best by a stretch, right? Okay. We've picked up more armor, right? Sell this. Those are all unique. It's expensive. Sell, 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 gift, 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 gift. For all the characters I have, right? This is for Alistair, this is for Morrigan, this is for Fen, and this is for Liliana, I believe. Understanding the difficult to find. Okay. Oh wait. Oh. We want these. Glamour charm. And destroy. Oh, pretty. I like that. That's cute. Okay, but like, we really want some of these, right? Improved. Well, we don't have improved anyways, so we'll come back here. Wait, why do you still have a quest marker?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there.
I've already got that.
No, don't suppose you know anything about poison. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Alright, so we'll have to get poisons for him. We're also, now that I have Liliana, we can talk to Allison.
So Terran Logain is the new region? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
Oh.
I thought Darks.
You should be armed a bit better. You can get that, and then you get studded leather. 3.9. Okay, it's the same. So let's see which one looks better. Definitely the studded leather. I mean, I guess I can put you in some like armored gloves. You have the strength for it. And you don't need a new there. These are okay. I don't have any belts for you. Dang, no belts. Okay.
Spawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
Now we can talk to you.
Hello, stranger. I
Stranger?
suppose you know anyone that can make traps. Old man Barlin said that Dark.
Oh, maybe she doesn't have trap
soon.
making.
He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Why don't you...
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you.
So if we talk to her again, will she give us a trap if we get the traps?
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
We fought the darkspawn in the wilds, but we never had a chance.
Never had a chance. Oh. Sten!
Abana Kyun. Maras Shokra. You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Weird to see a Kunari without horns, isn't it?
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled
no
help.
doubt. What help do you seek?
Against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Why do you ask? Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Not even a murderer. The Kunari prisoner, I need to really remember to use him later too, because otherwise he doesn't He has stuff where you... Hello? Refugee girl.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them.
Oh.
No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Things like that really shows why she is the way she is.
Of course.
And the more you see stuff like that, you're like, oh, she's not just being an ass. She has reasons to be the way she is. Alright, well, let's steal from this chantry real quick, and then we'll go do stuff. Because Liliana doesn't care if we're stealing from the chantry for some reason. Ooh, that's a gift for her. She stole her own gift. She doesn't know she stole her own gift, but she stole her own gift.
Right away.
Key required, okay? Well, we're not going to murder someone to get your key.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're
Wait.
still in Lothering.
Oh.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
I want to talk about Sten, the canary you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I might have a use for
Then
it.
his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Can't remember who has the key to that. Maybe it's if you get into a fight with Sir Bryant.
Of course.
When he finds out. But I don't remember. And it's not important. We don't need to steal everything. Man, I'm really committing a
So let's
lot
talk
of...
about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower.
You shut
That's
your whore mouth,
illegal, you know.
You
Alistair.
did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
He doesn't like being insulted. He's the big baby. Ain't that the baby, as Cat Karma would say.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Into my
So
custody.
be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. And I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
And there's a certain point where if you don't get his what am I looking for? His approval, affinity, whatever you want to say, high enough, he will want to fight you. And you have to defeat him in one-on-one combat. Which, honestly, sometimes isn't that big of a deal.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. With her subtle French accent. Which is much more pronounced in the next game. Pile of filth. I'm going to dig through filth. Is everyone going to comment on it as I dig through it? Oh, can I get there? Where's the pile of filth? Is it? It's on the other side, isn't it? It's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, it is. It is. Eliana.
I shall.
Studded leather boots. Okay. Pile of filth. Elf fruit, okay. We'll always take more elf fruit. It's better than nothing, and you can eat it if you have to get a little heal. Definitely not as good as your actual healing poultices, but you can use it. Just items received, yep. Valiana, do your thing. Health poultice. Wait, I thought she has stealth. Does she not have stealth? She has stealing. I didn't realize that. That's super useful. Let everyone else figure out what they're doing.
There you go.
Three.
Let's make this quick. Sometimes.
Oh, that's an always on ability, huh? Alright, that's one of the bandit groups. Anyways, I was picking up this items received. I like how sometimes it tells you that you picked up elf fruit, and other times it's like, items received. Okay,
Need help?
did she decide to run off? Well, you'd be fine, Liliana, if you hadn't decided to just run in there. Kill him. Bam, he's dead.
Delighted.
That's so cool. Just walking up to these bodies heals me. Alright, Liliana. What injury do you have? Cracked skull. Remove this. Yeah, we have plenty of these, so we'll use one of these. You should have... I don't know why she kept running into battle. Maybe her combat thing is set up weird. Tactics. Enemy target use it. Or maybe she got attacked? Like, I don't know. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know why she ran in. Everyone else was doing what I wanted them to and staying next to me. Because you can pull people away like that. You don't have to fight the whole group all at once. Landmark tree.
As you desire.
Landmark. Otherwise, it's unremarkable at this time. You could have made it just unremarkable, period, instead of at this time. And only make it show up as an option after I have the quest. There we go.
Shame about the fate.
You don't even have poultices on your bar, but...
What's this?
Come on, guys.
As you desire.
Ooh. It's a full-on injury kit. Yeah, I don't know why Liliana is going like full ham when no one else is. Like maybe I need to give her a bow. Is that an option? You have a bow? No, you don't. Let's give you a bow. 5.5, 6.6. There you go. Now you have a bow. That should give you some options. You get to have a chase and flat blade as a backup weapon. You're in spider form, so I can't even mess with your equipment, and that's okay. We'll turn you back eventually. Why do they always make spiders sound like that? Like, did they just record? Have you... Friends over... Thank you! And that's fine. Why is it... Oh, hey, there's a blood mage up here. And Sandal! Oh, I love Sandal. Rebel. Let's go. Oh, we're getting attacked by the blood mages. The Maleficum.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave
Flame.
us alone!
Alright, you. We're going to lifesteal from you. Lifesteal. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I have to get closer.
Mighty timely arrival.
What's
there,
up,
my
Sandal?
friend.
And I don't remember Dad's name. You're welcome.
The name's Bodon
Bodon.
Federal Merchant and Entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Delighted. As you desire.
Sealed letter.
And so I shall.
Codex updated. The letter from... Nope. Black letter. Nope. Signs of chastened... The chastened barbarians are nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs in the arrangement of stones and rubble along the path of wilds. In this way, I thought... That's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. No, I was in the right spot. This one. Yeah, here we go. I won't go back. Let them hunt and dread finding me. But you, Melis, should not live in this city. Should not live this life, I mean. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cash is in my study area. Middle alcove. Goodbye. Belgrus. Small carved statuette, which is a gift. Bodon.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Of course, Sandal.
Hello.
Hello. I love Sandal. Sandal is good boy. No other word to describe him. Sandal is good boy. Ooh. Oh, hey, 2 of us gain levels, not just me. Alright, let's do the level up thing then. Alright. Next. Gaining a permanent bonus to attacks from basic attacks. Alright, we don't need that. Flaming weapons. I already have flaming weapons. Right. Everyone already has their weapons on fire because of that. I think we'll get that, actually. Play. And you... Next. And you cannot... That's level 9 from that. Taunt gets... Mocking... Okay. Wait, don't you already have taunt, I thought? Wait. Okay, no. Well, yeah, you get taunt then. I thought you already had it for some reason.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Gosh, I really didn't want to kill you guys. I forgot about this though, but... Man, these refugees. Definitely not warriors. Well, that was eventful. Oh, to the guy in the cage, to Sten. I was like, who'd they even hear I was a Grey Warden from? Alright, do I have the stuff to make poisons? No, I need flasks. Okay. Well, maybe he sells flasks. Oh, what's this? Oh, got all the, bandits, that's right.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Of course. Thank you. That's a lot of money. 3 gold pieces. When bears attack... Man, if Kat was actually watching, this would be great, because she loves fighting bears. Anyways. On behalf of Thed, the farmer, and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern woods to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Eneth. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern families and solace for Thed's family. Northern farms and solace to Thed's family. As chanter for Lutheran, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out the Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us all. The last keepsake. Thanks to all villagers who have opened their barns and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The Chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, Goodwife Sarah, is missing. As she has been missing for the better part of a week, as of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years, with red hair and fond of green cloak. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body and effects on her remains. Later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the chanter will compensate this kindness with the sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. Okay. Why am I Liliana? I'm not supposed to be Liliana. I'm supposed to be me. Alright, map. Alright, so we want to go to the forest to the north. For, like, everything, we need to go to the forest to the north. Like, I think every single one of our quests takes place there. So, that's where we're headed. Oh, there's wolves. Switch to your bow. You go back there. Okay, now that they're in close, okay, I'll let you finish that. Now you can switch your weapon. Oop, okay. And with that, we're going to do this. There we go, easy enough. Yes, making them come to me was a much better choice. Alright, anyways. Is that her?
Of course.
Yep. Poor girl. Go return this. You've qualified for special customized use for character-based class. Each offers a unique set of advanced talents. Characters may have up to 2 specialization, with the first becoming available at 7 and second at 14. But first, you'll need to find a trainer. Injuries, yep, okay. Alright, let's bring this for the kid.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Yep, I sure have. Low-level adventurer, hanging out in the low-level hub. Alright. Why does it sound like someone's dying? Okay. Also there should be, what, bears and a few other things. What else am I missing? Need to kill bear. There's the bears. The bears. Let's switch you to your bow. Actually, inventory. Let's make your secondary weapon a bow. Flash out. Yep, we have a second one. And we'll shoot there. And you'll shoot there.
Back.
Alright, now you can switch, and you can switch. there's the bear's dead. Easy enough. I like how the goal right now is to gather an army. Instead, I'm just helping this one small town get better. I am making money though, which is an important factor. Like that's really what we're doing,
Let
right?
him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath.
Yes.
All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Sure. Alright, so that's those quests done. I don't think there's any more after that, right? That's all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. What type of loathing poison? He needs 3 flasks of venom. Okay. Do I have enough to make that be? Obviously, I don't have the flasks, but do I have the stuff to make? No, I only have 1 toxin extract. So maybe he'll have the other 2 for sale. Because if so, we can get 3 flasks and 2 toxin extracts for cheap. We can make these. Add! Okay. Well, that's fine. We're not doing anything crazy.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Oh, sad to hear it. There should be enough around to make some, even if it...
Alright, let's see what you've got. Crafting. Oh good, you have an unlimited number of flasks. Let's buy 3. You do not. So I need to go get 2 more of those toxic extracts. Okay. We're going to save. We're going to do a quick intermission so that way I can restart the game.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Calenhard are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Save. Alright, we're gonna do a quick restart. Oop. Wrong one. You want to go potty? Okay. And guess what? Don't give you! Maverick, you turn off the mic. There we go. Say hi! Maverick, say hi! You big yawn. Oh. Oh, don't boy. Alright, you wanna go back to your trailer? Good, back to your trailer. Go ahead, go back, take a nap. No, you wanna hang out here? You wanna go to your trailer? Yeah, you wanna go there? That's what I thought. Normally what you want. That's what he normally wants, so I assumed, but for a second I thought he was actually gonna hang out with me. He's not, you know, I'm not cool enough for him to hang out with, though. Okay. Intermission over! Resume. Bomb! Bomb! I love how we're all just like sauced in some way. You know, if I keep this on, then I can probably take this off my hotbar and just save it for we gotta find those toxic extracts though. But I can probably leave that off my bar for now and only use those for my menu, which isn't more efficient or anything, but it means the AI won't be using them unless we have, like, we go in and make it, which I think. Oh! You ready to fight? Oh, I know. Oh, I didn't realize there was another one. My game was in the wrong spot, and so everything was slightly off. Toxic extracts, there's what we need. So we had to kill these guys to get what we needed for the stuff to beat this. I like how they just become the empty husks.
And so I shall.
Like, we take all the blood out of them when we take their venom out. What's this then? Oh, it's just where the spiders came out. Oh, hey, I missed one. Okay, Liliana.
What is it?
Craft these for me. Nope, not that one, that one. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, we can't go over that little hill. Alright, I think that's the last of all the little mini quests here. So we can start moving. Man, I am dedicating like my entire mana bar to always on abilities. I can turn this one off and only turn it on whenever I'm getting in dire situations. It may be worth just taking off my hotbar entirely. Eventually. Once I have more moves. You.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Yes, yes it was. And then we can
still have food to sell.
Well, it's not my fault. Alright, sell that. We don't need that. If we're gonna make it, we're gonna make deathroot poison. More greenstone to sell and amethyst to sell. Beautiful. Amulet of Accord reduces hostility. I'll buy that. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but we'll buy it for sure. War pinks! Stamina regen, dexterity. Alright. Do we want the Thorn of the Dead God? Yeah, let's go and grab this. She can have 2 good weapons. +4 attack, +2 damage, yep, okay. We need belts, and he didn't have any belts, so okay. Carry on. My hair.
These elves are working with the Darkspawn. They'd gladly sell us down a river.
Probably right.
There we go. Alright. Is that all the journals? Yep. Troubled merchant awaits steel that may be too good. Where is this? Where is Sulcher's? So I'm not this one. Ostagar, Katari, Plymouth, Redcliffe, Berlin, Sulcher's Pass. Okay. We can go there next, I suppose. Alright, let's continue north now. We finished saving this village for everything since we don't have trap making. If we had trap making, we could have done one more quest. Here we did. Okay, let's continue north. Quest complete. What quest did we complete? Luthering. Your travel paths are now on the Imperial Highway, which runs through all of Ferelden. The highway will take you to various places you need to go. Redcliffe, Brasilan Forest, Circle Magi's Tower, and the Dwarven city of Alzamar. Oh, we didn't finish this. No, that's the completed ones. What do we have? So nothing else here. We did have Kakari. Last Will and Testament. Redcliffe. Okay. Alright, so yeah. Yes. And then, do we get to camp now? Oh yeah, we have this nightmare. Nightmare. Vision. We get to see the Archdemon. And hear it talking to us and telling us that we should attack.
Bad dreams, huh?
Bad dreams, huh? Seems so.
Well, it is real.
Sort of.
You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Are these streams...
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But
yes,
it
is.
That's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Don't tell me what to do, asshole. Yes. Alright, so many people. Finn!
Oh, why, you little...
Be nice to Finn. Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Well, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog.
That'll teach me.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound Warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Be nice.
Hey!
Sandal! Levy Dryden.
You're a hard man to find.
Am I?
Where are my manners? The name is Levy.
Levy Dryden.
Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins?
Levy the trader?
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
But did you know
It's
Duncan?
a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Go ahead, tell your tale.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden. Some sort of internal business.
Sure.
Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in.
Go on, I'm listening.
So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the King. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest day of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The King himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardlan's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good.
You know.
That he was. Oh, your stomach's all aflutter. You're welcome. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders. So King
Between
Olin
blades.
banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
It's a bit drastic,
And then
isn't it?
some. Not much is known about that time. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world.
Nary a
The Drydens
friend.
are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that.
So, what favour did you ask Duncan?
Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name.
Sure.
It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
I've never heard of
No
it.
one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour. Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there.
Sure.
He also hoped to recover lost warden history and perhaps a few old relics.
Even better.
No one knows what's up there now.
I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
I think that's a DLC quest, right?
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Ferry at your service.
Hello again,
once
Bowden.
I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise,
Enchantment!
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
So what's your story?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately...
And if he's a
Frostback Mountains.
topsider, he is
And there's a
banished.
merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Lost Glory days? Lost Glory?
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old tides fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Sure.
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads.
Assless.
for me.
Oh.
The
Ugh.
North Tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
Exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
You're quite lucky to have done so well.
I thank the stone every single day. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
Yeah.
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things.
Sure.
Take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything.
I don't think it's bad.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed.
At least he also
Dark
feels something
times.
about it. Like, that's a big deal.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think. And he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Blood isn't all that's important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named Regent.
Sure.
There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death.
Rumors.
Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that end, then nobody could. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
What other rumors do you know?
With the defeat at Ostagar, it'll be inevitable that the Darkspawn hordes start moving north soon. They have no one standing in their way, do they? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
Take it for what is. Alright, let me see your wares, Bowden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have
I
collected.
think he has the backpack
with
that I
your
did
discount.
not buy. So I was actually better off waiting till now. Blood Dragon plate stuff. Imperial. I didn't realize he had the Imperial weave stuff. Just. No, he just has the boots. Okay. Increased monetary gain. We'll just keep shopping while that's up. He's got so many good little Alistair doll. It's weird that he has Alistair's doll. Right? Like, that's weird, right? I didn't know he had all of these. Cat Lady's hobby stick. A chastity belt. Sugar cakes. Thoughtful gift, lumps of coal. Uncrushable pigeon. Backpack, there's... Oh, we need 7 gold for that. So it would have been better off buying that earlier. Lots of those options. A tome researched by the Imperial Chantry, a Chaventer offshoot of the Andrastian religion that no longer persecutes magic users. The book grants insight into the fate, increasing the reader's knowledge of spells. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or a spell, but is rendered useless after. That's not bad. If I could remember who wants what, I would buy a bunch of these. I don't remember if he holds on to him either, so. Alright, let's see. 22 strength is fine. We don't need any of the rough. For sure, no rough is needed at this point. Don't need that. Don't really need that, but I kind of like it. I can't remember if there's a place I can store stuff. Fashiel. 31 strength. Sylvan Mercy. Viridian requires 24 magic. Apparently I have 24 magic. I don't remember getting to 24, but I probably do. That makes sense. It's not even better than my staff, really. I mean, it's got a better base damage, but, like, stat-wise, it's not even better than what we already have. When did we get the Oathkeeper? Oh, that's his fire one? No, when did we get that? I don't know. We don't need this. That's for sure. Oh, it's Oathkeeper Stens. Maybe Oathkeeper Sten. No, because it wouldn't be here then. We don't need that. We have a great sword and the chest and steel, or the chase and flat blade. Oh, does she not have? I thought she had the enchanted. Oh. Oh no! I hope I didn't sell something that was already equipped to someone. That would be bothersome. Okay. Alright, so we can definitely grab a couple of these gifts that I know go to specific people. Like Alistair's doll. Grey Warden hand puppet. I don't know who that goes to offhand. Patterns locket. Gifts. No. Antivan Brandy. Complete genealogy of Kings of Ferelden. Protective cone. We're gonna get that for sure. Elysian mask. Chant of light. We'll grab that for her. Cat Lady's hobble stick. Scented soap. Okay.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments.
Rather good, yes.
One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he
He can
do?
fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Only Tranquil and dwarves can do that, by the way. I want to do some enchanting.
Enchantment.
Is that my only option? Set. Okay. Can I go through everyone's inventory here? I can, good. Weapons. Oathkeeper. Morgan, I think you're already on your best. Yeah. But you, I think, can use some better other stuff, right? No. Liliana, you can wear a helmet. Then I didn't buy the paint for you. All right, man, you get to get fully geared out. Let's get your heavy chain stuff on. You don't get your Quinari because I gave that away. I'm sorry, buddy. You can get the chastened flat blade. Do I have any? I can give you one of these. Willpower, cold resistance, fire resistance, cold and fire resistance, plus armor. That's what we want. We don't have any bows for you, so you don't get a second. That's fine. Two main hand attack plus 2 to it. No, fine. How is it? Because I have a dagger. If I unequip this, what changes? How much is it? It doesn't change. Okay. So it's just because I have something in every spot. Like, why? That doesn't fatigue. Yeah, I don't know why my fatigue is so high. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just weird. Alright, Alistair. Right, worry token. Near. Talk to Sten.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. No.
No. Okay. No, why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
You said you were in the army?
I am.
What made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
Have you... why were you sent
here? The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
Does that make your view of things a little skewed?
Compared to what?
You might learn more about people if you weren't hostile. You only learn about people you conquer?
What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting.
True, let's go.
As you wish.
And then he approves because you said yes, let's go. Liliana?
Yes?
Like to talk?
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the Blight?
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
Fair. The Blight is the Maker. Will you defy him? I suppose I couldn't sit by
That is
either.
why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
Liliana approves.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in
What
Lothering's
is meant
Chantry?
by someone like me?
You just don't seem to belong in a cloister, you know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself, sanctimonious, preachy, like all... They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they?
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
What about your... Is it forbidden? Oh. That's what they say.
I did not take those vows that the initiates took. Vows of poverty, chastity, among others. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed.
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
And what did you do
I
before
was
that?
a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales
Yes,
and
she
songs
likes
were
the
my
instruments,
life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Morrigan, who always off by herself.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. Alright, I don't like this sentence, so I don't think I actually want to commit to it, but I want to see what this question, how this question is actually worded.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No. No, I don't want you to
Then
leave.
I assume our discussion ends here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, load. Notice how I already knew that's what was going to happen, because I didn't really want to ask that question, but I had to do it.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you
If you
something.
must.
How did you become a
I was not
shapechanger?
born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can anyone become... Do you spend a lot of time? Can anyone?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
You spend a lot of time
There
as
were
an animal.
nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
You change to other forms.
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Such traditions need to be
I'm
preserved.
shocked that you think so. Being a mage of
Again,
the circle, as you
I'm
were,
a...
but perhaps
What
you
was it?
felt a little like a caged
Libertarian
bird
or
as
whatever?
well, caught within that dark tower.
Or... I think they... I don't know, I can't remember what they called me in the... talking about the colleges. Yes, very much so.
I thought so.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled.
I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
+5 approval. Hell yeah. Sten is hard to get to crack at first. Eventually you get some... I don't remember how to give people gifts. I want to do this real quick and see if I can remember how to do this. Nope, not that one, that one. Gifts. I can't yet? Okay, that's fine. I wish I swear there's a place you can put away. Maybe it's not in this one. Maybe it's in the sequel. Where you have a spot you can put all your stuff. Alright. Save. How long has it been since my last break? Let's go ahead and do this. I need to use the bathroom, so it shouldn't be but a quick little break, though. I'll be back shortly. Mike. There we go. Ah. It's a boy. It's the boy. The boy. Brother. Brother boy. Maverick, say hi. You, what's wrong? What's wrong? You don't like the lights? You're just done? You want it up. Okay. Okay. Aw. Right as the ads went? Oh well. Doop. Doop.
Yes.
Yes. What were you doing?
Sitting, as you observed.
Very funny. You have to be so literal.
No, it's a choice, not a necessity.
You don't like me much, do you?
Warden, if I truly disliked you, I would leave. That I am still here, you may interpret however you choose.
Understandable. Are you going to...
I did. Parshera, was there anything else? Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised.
I am hardly surprised. Why did you come to
answer a question?
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight.
Sure.
By his curiosity, I am now here.
Fair enough.
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Well, you can stay with us.
Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Plus 12. There we go. I knew you could get a good little...
What do you need?
One more time.
Ask away.
You said this even raised you.
The dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That would explain the smell. I thought you were raised by the Chantry.
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot.
What is what they say about Anders?
That, and that they make a great deal of cheese. Funny, but the dogs never mention cheese. As a matter of fact, if you said cheese around them, they'd start growling. Isn't that odd? Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on a cold, hard ground, isn't it?
Is this going somewhere?
You have no sense of humor, you know that. Fine, fine. Have it your way. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young.
Sure.
Carl Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why did he sin? But you blamed him then, I take it.
I was young and resentful and not very pious. Of course I blamed him. I remember screaming at him like a little child.
Oh.
Well, I was a child, so I doubt he was surprised. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
What an awful thing to do to a
Maybe.
child.
She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything.
Eventually.
And
He just stopped
eventually,
coming.
he just stopped coming.
You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Oh, I thought that was a bigger than +2. Oh well. Alright, kind of want to finish doing all these.
What do you need? Ask away.
What can a Templar do?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Templars use magic themselves?
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit. Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
So you were addicted to
Thankfully,
lyrium?
no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need
Cullen, on the
lyrium
other
in order
hand.
to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me. What do you need? Ask away.
Why have you remained a Templar?
Have you
Please,
seen the
Chantry.
uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
In that case, you should have become
Oh,
a
you
mage.
aren't kidding. I think the Templar uniforms are as colourful as they are just so the Templars didn't feel dull in comparison. Last thing you want when you're about to take down some Maleficar out in the woods is to have him point and laugh at your taste in clothing, am I right? Oh, you know, between all the guilt and the hours spent in solemn prayer, any good Templar or priest is just bursting to tell a few good jokes when the opportunity arises. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I have to tell me. I do really want to know, yeah.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al-Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about
the education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need
This
to
sounds
have
like a good
disciplined
martial art,
mind in order to
generally.
use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Not anymore, no. Not anymore.
We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Although that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way.
They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Yes?
Like to talk.
Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
I'm not particularly fond
When
of
I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
And what did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the chantry says, and the chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Alright. I forget how much approval you have to get Morgan to be
What
like,
do you wish
hey,
of me?
by the way, kill my mom.
If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me anytime.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long.
Sure.
Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
and remained unnoticed.
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be... overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Sure. Very daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like,
It's
is
not
not
I.
I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
No idea. I'm not a human.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes.
She's
How to
autistic.
eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, I'm glad it worked out this way at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Codex updated. No, wait. Was that it? Morrigan. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted... skill acquired. This is what I wanted. Here we go. Minor magic. Inspired by your leadership, this party member has now gained a minor bonus to magic. Perfect. This is why there's a mechanical reason to talk to them. Not just... Don't get me wrong, there's also... I like all the characters. But there's a mechanical reason to go through all of it. I think we have one more with Alistair too, right?
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something?
Ask away.
Yeah. Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
There's just two of us.
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone.
Sure.
They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Logain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens...
It's up to us.
It's up to us.
Where are the nearest Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Logain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no.
There's no place for us to go.
There's nowhere for us to go. I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
What would happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left for Elben? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
Right. Alright, that's all of his. Liliana has one more.
Yes?
Like to talk?
Well, here I am.
You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have tales
do.
to share?
I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Sure. Do you know any tales from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Or Orlais, sorry. That sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Sure. Continue.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the Grand Tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the Grand Tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on, and was not discovered.
Did she win the tourney?
Aveline won many events, and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Terrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
In a Ferelden
I know
legends.
one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
I met Flemeth in the Kokar.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
What does it matter?
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you. Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conabar, and he took her for his wife.
Oh, this is interesting,
Conabar
right?
soon
So we already
learned
heard
that
this
his
from the
young
other
bride
side.
had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conabar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle.
Of course, we now
Flemeth
know
was captivated by Osen's voice,
that she was
and
married
he
to
by her
Osen,
beauty,
and
and
the
they fell in
king
love.
wanted her. Ooh, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conabar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conabar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conabar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conabar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conabar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conabar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conabar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds. Chantry lore says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and
I can't wait to
depose their
see
own creator.
how this part
But they were impure and full of
differs the
sin.
rest of the way in
And it
Veilguard.
is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Was another story I wanted
Which
to
one?
hear. About the
I have
Dalish.
heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in
Shatan.
captivity, rose up to lead his people.
Shatan?
He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
What's the timeline, by the way? Because, I mean, Liliana's like, what, 19 here, 18? And she's still a well-known entity in, Veilguard, even? So, like, the entirety of everything bad... I was talking about this with Phil the other day, but, like, the entirety of everything bad that happens in the Dragon Age game series takes place over, like, maybe 30 years? Like, what? It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dells for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a holy exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens.
That's my character. I'm from an alienage.
Proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
We're gonna wait for the ads to end in a minute, so just a 60-second wait here. Bum bum ba da ba ba da da ba ba da da ba da 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 ba 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 da ba ba da da ba 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 da ba da da da. Man, games back in 2000. What, this is 2009? They were really like, let's really show off these boobs. I'm loving how I'm saying this behind the ads, you know. Like in a practical armor, which honestly, even like the boob cup armor there is fine. But why is the whole entire neck and everything exposed? And then she just has like, you know, a collar, like a fetish collar. Of course, then again, I was also talking about how like the Hot Topic style skirt earlier, so, you know, whatever. Anyways, ads over, back to it. What do you know about Andraste?
Was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine
It's
bride.
interesting that the lore
Andraste
is
had an
that
earthly husband and would not forsake him.
the
Instead,
gods
she beseeched the Maker to return to his people
left
once more.
mankind.
So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
But did Andraste
Alas,
die?
it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Mafarath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also
This is
revered
very
as
real
the
right
Maker's
here.
betrothed, and Mafarath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Mafarath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
But Tevinter has a chantry, doesn't it?
The Tevinter Chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
Okay. Don't die. Game, don't die. Let me save. It's gonna die, isn't it? That's it, isn't it? It's all dead. It's not going to make it. We've flown too close to the sun. 4 hours was just too many. Oh, there we go. Cool. And there we go, +5 for listening to her. I thought she gave us, I thought she got her boost from that, but I guess not. What's up, Finn? Ben. Little boy
Look at what
Finn.
your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Ha 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 ha. Ooh.
Maybe, but that is not the point. The dirty mongrel can have this back, there, and tell him not to do it again.
Oh. Alright, there we go. That's all of them. We've done our enchantments. Off we go. Last save. Save. Alright, let's see if we've overloaded the RAM or if we can keep going. Alright, you,
Indeed.
you,
Yes.
and you.
Indeed.
Let's grab Sten for now. Get him some time in here. We will go to Sulcher's Pass. We get some random encounters along the way. No? We're really pushing the RAM limits, aren't we? There we go. Death root. Items received. Elf fruit. Is this where we get the golem? Or is this the...
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
This is the... You just asked me to find your mule. Heart of the...
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur.
Is this
at
where
your
we get
service.
attacked by the crows?
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh,
Sure.
This trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
Sure. What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How do I know this
The
will even
fellow I
work?
brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our... troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price? What do you say?
What does
The
it
dwarf I brought it
actually
from
do?
said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say.
You
Be
look like the
useful,
sort.
no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
Yes, I think I could
Just
use
as
it.
well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulav Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't...
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
I don't remember how much this costs. Nothing?
All right.
That's it? Just this little camp? It is. It's just a little camp. Okay. Yay, we're getting random encounters. Oh, it's not a bad one, though. Nice.
Delighted.
Hello, Ox. Old Tigran. Tigran's good.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount.
Tegrin.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
See what this goes. A diamond mold. Heavy dwarven. Ornate leather. +1 strength, okay. Mental resistance. Okay, those are ceremonial red steel. Those are good though. Tome of skill and sundry. Use the skill to read 1 point to spend on a skill. Okay, well, I don't need most of this. But I do want the belt. So we'll buy the belt. Do I have stuff to sell? I don't think so, right? No. Also, Liliana, you should have... is this enchanted? Okay, did I have 2 enchanted daggers then? Okay. Well then. Oh no. Wait. Oh yes, I just don't have the dexterity to wield it. Got it. She can have it then. Cool. Awesome, awesome. Continue on. We're gonna go get our golem. Alright, there should be darkspawn hanging out in here. This is unfortunate. I also don't remember the... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Not good. Sheesh. Look at Liliana. Some people got out alive. For now, we'll take it. We'll just sell that off. I don't ever use the flasks. I know they're not bad, by the way, if anyone wants to say anything about it, but we can take that. He can wear that. Armor, studded. What is she wearing? 17 strength. Wow, she has 17 strength. That's crazy to me. You might as well wear some good armor, I guess. Yeah, you might as well wear some good armor. How do I have a higher fatigue than her? Or is strength involved in fatigue? That would make sense, if that's the case. Oh, hey, you get this belt. That was the whole reason I got this belt, was for someone like you. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Olaf's chest. Pretty sure this requires a key, but let's find out.
Hmm? Yes, of course.
Key required, yeah. You have to use a key on that one. Alright, we got more enemies soonish. I see a broken chest, basket, a note. Oh, good. Wait for them to come to us, wait for them to come to us, wait for them to come to us. Bam. You need to heal. You need to heal. You can use a lesser, though. Bam, that one's dead. There's another one still. Okay. Let's just go ahead. Oh.
Yes?
Arrows of filth. Gross. I know, the golem's right there. Nope, we don't need to go to the castle yet. Broken chest. Silk carpet. Oh, there's a large chipped lightning bolt for him. Okay, we'll get that here in a moment. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to just give me money, I will not complain. A dead villager. Bloody bronze key. Okay, let's go back and get that. A note. I thought there was a way to auto level up at this point, but whatever. We'll just go all in on this one for this level. Get her super powerful. Hello! Cat! You what? Come here. Come here, Jack. This is Jack. He's a bad cat. She's a bad cat. Hey, hi, Jack. Yeah, you're such a sweet girl. You're such a bad kitten. Such a bad kitten. Why are you in here? Why are you in here? You're not supposed to be in here. Hi, wifey. Want to come poke your face in? Why not? You don't want people to see how pretty you are? Huh? I have to step away. Alright, sorry about the long intermission there. For those of you who are friends with the wifey, her stepmom's mom passed today. Her grandma, or her step-grandma, I don't know how to term that, but so she's in bed now, but I mean, it affects me, but I don't know. I never even met her, so I don't have any strong emotions about it yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and, since she's already in bed, I'm gonna play for a little bit longer. But you know, just keep her in your thoughts. There will be a funeral for her, for her grandma next Monday, so she may or may not be on at all during this rest of this week. But you know, if you see her, just don't really bring it up or anything, but be nice to her. Make sure you remind her that she's loved here. Because you know, that's what she's going through right now.
And so I shall.
You know, pour one out for the homie, etc., etc. I feel like I'm not really paying into how serious that is enough, but you know, it's hard because I didn't really know her. How much do you need? You need 24 dexterity. You have, I don't know, can you check her stats from here? No, not really. I have to go into the character screens. Liliana, 22. So she just needs a level up. That's not too bad. Wait, why is Morgan? Oh, whatever. It's fine. Most of the bird seems to have what? Whatever. Continue.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
Dulefgar. What's this note say? Did I read the note? I did read the note. Find out more. The golem is unresponsive. Or perhaps there are still survivors in the village who can shed some light. Okay. Now we go into the castle. I don't even know how much I'm going to do with the golem, but I can't even think of his name right now. Strange crystal cluster. That seems like it would be important.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you? Yeah, you can. Just a dagger. So, more of his gear for once we get him. Because all of his gear is the crystals, if I recall correctly.
Delighted.
Yeah, so we'll continue this. That's our injury kit. Yeah, we'll take that. Chest.
And so I shall.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, I keep forgetting to switch whenever I do that. Studded leather. Well, that's still more stuff. A barrel.
All right.
Deep mushroom. How do I... Oh, because this thing whispers. Right, yeah, okay. That's why I thought there was more over there. Wilhelm's Special Brew. What's our inventory look like? Full? Full. Okay. Can I craft anything? I can make these at least. That brings that down a little bit. We can give you an axe and shield for your secondary. And that gives me a little bit more space in my inventory. Can I give you anything? Yeah, we can give you a random ring for now. That just clears up more inventory space. Alright, that's how you give gifts.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Sten, you can have this beer.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Liliana. You can have this bronze symbol of Andraste.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
And you give this to me, why?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, well, we're gonna do that. I'll just go back through it. It's not that big of a deal. Because I don't want to screw all that stuff up. Sten,
Yes.
Liliana, and Morgan. Soldier's Pass. Let's go back through all this. Get the rod again. I can't believe I did that. I guess I could have given those items there. I have notifications. What do I have notifications about? Oh, you know, streaming on Twitch. That's how I'm doing. I made a big boo-boo on my play, so I went back to my last save, which was further back than I had anticipated. So I'm gonna save after each step this time.
You'll have to forgive me.
It's funny because I was saving after like every step because of you know, all my issues with the things randomly crashing.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a...
That's a catch. I'm just gonna go through all these again.
So long as you have it in your hand. Hence, The low price? What do you say? To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much. Just hold up the rod and say Dulav Gar.
And if it doesn't, okay, save there. Are you still playing Millennium? Millennium was what I was gonna say, but yeah, Exodia. Oh, okay. I love Paleo Runic. I have that deck and it's so mean. I found the Superman reference.
Survive that. The crater is still smoking. It's a boy.
No, you'll see here in a moment.
5 fingers, 5 toes.
If you're watching.
That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta.
It's not based on sound. It's based on what just happened. You'll see here in a moment. And then they talk about how there was a child in the crater and it has 5 toes, and then he says, "Come on, Marthas. Let's go home," or whatever. And Marta, there we go. Yeah. And so we just got the rarest crafting material in the game that you can only use like once. And I've had runs where I never saw the Superman reference and never got the star medal. So, all right. First, we get to fight some guys as the villagers run by us. Definitely not burning hands. Go! Oh, I don't have people. It doesn't really matter, but people actually can't hear you right now. Whatever. I'll leave you off. I'll just talk to myself like a crazy person.
One at a time.
Exactly. Even better whenever I'm vaguely responding, like, yeah, exactly. I didn't put any healing items on that guy, so I'm gonna have to manually heal him. That's okay. Ooh, Leliana. I did not give you healing items either. Maybe? I don't know when you're talking about. Skeleton dude. No. That one's the newest one. This is the one that came out in 2009. We're going to be doing on Mondays for now. I'm doing a complete playthrough that I'm eventually going to edit down into a series. Where we go through all of the games starting from this one. Oh, don't freeze on me. Oh, there we go. I'm always afraid because I've been playing for 4 hours now, so it can literally just happen at any point because it's a known memory leak. Like, don't get me wrong, the fan patch makes it better, but they couldn't completely get rid of it just because it's such a big issue. Get so much money here. I'm gonna end up having to do a lot of the same stuff I just did, where I like got rid of stuff by crafting and things because my inventory is so full, and I didn't have the money for the backpack, so I haven't upgraded my inventory space. Because of course not. That would be too convenient, right? Alright, let's see. I can make... Oh, I don't even have any mushrooms to make that. Okay. I got those on the other one. Other playthrough. Alright, guys. Let's see it. This guy. You need to heal yourself.
Oh, this would be fun.
Wow, I have so much range.
A finer scene of carnage I've yet to see.
Broken chest. Oh wow, I got more stuff out of the rolls this time too. Better rolls all around on all the loot. So like, yeah, I clearly re-rolled for better loot, right? And not just because I screwed things up. Buzz, tell me about Willem. Morgan still gained her level. Nice. So no change in experience from the different random encounter. Oh, I need you. Go unlock that for me. Damn, we got some good stuff going on here. Okay. Morgan. Wait. That's not what I want. Character? Character. I think I can auto-level her, right? Yes, I can. There we go. I'm not trying to do any specific builds, so I'll let them go down their predetermined paths of level. Baskets of the bird seeds seem to have been spread around to attract birds. Yes, that's why you'd have a basket of bird seeds, is to attract birds. Thank you, Grey Warden. And we get Olaf's... Oh, I'm out of inventory room. And I actually do want that, so let's see what we can do. Do I have a second dagger I can throw on here? I don't. Okay. You can have a helmet, though. We did find a helmet, so you can equip the helmet. And then we can give you a secondary with a shield and an axe. And you can get a secondary of an enchanted dagger. And, oh, we didn't get the belt now because that was part of the thing that I didn't. Okay, well, whatever. You can wear some rings. Wow, that cleared up a lot of inventory already. I say a lot, 6, but you know. Oh, and I can give this to Morrigan.
A fine gift.
I know you like
You
that
have
one.
my thanks.
You also like this one?
A fine gift.
Yes.
You have my thanks.
Alistair doll, that's yours, right? I'm gonna save before I do that, because I think that's hers, and I think it's funny, but I don't remember for sure. Save. Okay, go ahead and take that, because we do want him to have as much gear as possible when we get him. We're actually in the process of acquiring a golem for the team.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Wait, do I have 2 of these? Okay. Liliana, you can have this.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
A small robed woman. Stan, you like alcohol, so you could have the golden scythe.
Unexpected.
Yes.
Thank you.
There we go. That cleared up a lot more space by just giving people gifts. Major magic. Cool. I got her pretty much maxed out on her affinity now. Okay, now we go play with the golem. Let's save. Got it. Because we all know Golem just says his own name like a Pokemon, right? Auto level up. I'm gonna turn all of you guys onto auto level up. Because I don't feel like figuring out what I want you guys to do. I might regret it eventually, but whatever. This guy's pretty cool. I can't remember his name, though.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem.
Got
Not a
him.
statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
You left guard. Nothing happened. Now to go check the guy who owned its house. Oh, that's a thing. Boop. Search for survivors down here. Check the strange crystal cluster. Get more armor for the golem. Skarner!
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I mean, that happens. I've had times where I will commit to it that hard. But it's always during the battle phase where it's like, I just need one more attack. Please let me get this in. Yeah, that's literally the only times if that has occurred. Stan, you can switch over to your big sword. Everyone else, I think, is on. You're also on the wrong weapon. You guys are not fighting optimally because I forgot to equip you back to your preferred weapons.
As you desire.
All I was trying to do was empty my inventory into your guys' hands.
And so I shall.
Allow me. I could do that.
I know, Liliana. You can do that for me. Yeah. Deep mushroom. Make some of those. It's funny, I'm not even I don't have that character on my team right now that even uses that, but take all inventory. Sten, you like? I think Sten likes alcohol. I hope I'm giving him the right stuff.
Unexpected. Thank you.
He definitely doesn't seem to be upset about receiving alcohol, at least. Oh, hey, this guy's got a sword through his face. Or something. An axe through his face. I think I know how he died. Don't quote me on it, though. That's a lot of dudes. you going, Sten? Why are you going all the way over there, asshole? I mean, I guess as long as it works. It's not working. Yeah. You're getting your ass beat. Why'd you run up here alone? Wait, you have an injury? No, you have a curse. Take spirit damage over time. So you just... Okay. You got poisoned, essentially. That's fine, I guess. Like, that's something we can deal with. Sir, I need you to heal again. What are you doing? No. What? Does this say you can't heal? Unable to heal. I thought it was meaning you can't heal. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Well, Sten's gonna go down, I guess.
Ready.
Unless he's somehow gotten rid of the curse by now. I don't think so, though. 11 more seconds. Yeah, he's definitely dead. I mean, he's not dead. He'll go down. The way the system works, though, he'll not die, per se. He will instead go down and gain an injury. Oh, Sten survived. Ah!
Say what you must.
What injury did you get? Penalty to... Yeah, we'll remove that. The timing of that. Like, he survived, he won his fight, but he was getting damage over time. And it being just a little too much for him. Hi, villagers. Don't mind me looting everyone's bodies while you hang out in there locked away, watching me do this. It's fine, right? Decades old better. Madame, I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution, and that, indeed, we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I am disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Marek during the war against Orlais. Orlais? I know it's Orlais. I don't know why I said Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's Golem was responsible for his murder. The Golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the village can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. May her keep you, First Enchanter Arlen. Wow, I really butchered half that.
By the Maker, we're saved.
Are you?
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No. I doubt anyone thought you were... No, I am a Grey Warden. You guys have been attacked by Darkspawn, so I think that's gotta be comforting.
A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here?
You don't mind me asking. A merchant told me about this place, actually.
A merchant? Why would a merchant...
think I see.
This is about Shale, isn't
Shale,
it?
that's Gollum's name. Come on. I love how it's just like, come on.
That damnable Gollum brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Is there anything you can tell me
My
about
mother
this
never
Gollum?
talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
What killed this one?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
What killed is Kyoto. Okay, whatever. Do you even know she's still alive? I want to know how to activate. I'll see if I can. How do you know she's still alive?
Don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area.
Laboratory? Of course, he actually said laboratory, but laboratory. Because I'm a kid that grew up in the 90s. And we all know that's how you pronounce laboratory, is laboratory, not laboratory. Surely Dexter wouldn't lie. I mean, that checks out, I think.
All right.
Alright, there should be traps in here, right? And the clues... The first clue is that guy's dead. So you have to be wary wherever he is. How did he trigger the trap? Don't remember. Oh, it's just some demons. Which is not the right response to have, by the way, about demons in this world. You should never be like, it's just demons, because demons are like the second worst things in this world, but...
Here comes Strong. I'm trying to be merciful.
A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see.
Yay, we got some dust wraith. Ooh, we got a bunch of money. What's this Happy Harvest ring do? Accessories. Harvest Festival Ring. Restriction. Warrior Rogue. Oh my gosh! Yeah. Liliana, here's a ring for you. Book.
All right.
Allow me.
Yeah, I got you. You can do that for me, Oh my gosh, you guys have so much good stuff in here. I'm gonna run out of inventory space again. Can I craft anything to get rid of stuff? No. Can Liliana craft anything to get rid of stuff? No. Can I... What else? Do I have gifts that I can use?
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Dear of you. I'm at 68. Man, what else? Like, I guess I can start just throwing stuff away, but I'd rather not. If there is, it's definitely not available while I'm in a dungeon. So. I mean, I could give you some fancy fire arrows, so you can have some... That'll use up some of the inventory space. I wish I had, like... I wish some of the gear... Oh, hey, you can use that dagger now. That's awesome. Okay. So you can put that on that hand. And I cannot use the enchanted dagger. Awesome. That may have... Oh, she can. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that gives me 4 more item spaces. That's still not a lot. And items do stack. I have 4 more item stacks. Yeah. So, like, I may be complaining, but it's because, you know, I've been getting so many unique and important things. Mostly it's the weapons and stuff you need for this, the character that I'm currently recruiting is what most of the stuff is here.
Oh look, someone's come to play.
The kitty's a demon.
Come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Let's go. She's. We? Who is we? Good, you're safe, your father...
Kitty and me, of course.
Kitty and me, of course.
You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
Is lively, is it? I know that sentence. Can't listen. Sorry, man. I'm trying to also do my Duolingo before it, you know, goes away in 30 minutes. The cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
And now the cat's eyes are glowing and she's speaking into our brains. Lively. Oh no, should we... A station is a lively station. Is it... Wait. No, this is just... This Shibuya station is a lively station. Nope, just Shibuya station. Okay. Erica is a... No, it... Oh my gosh. Yokohama wa shizuka na toshi desu ka? Erica, is Yokohama City... is that quiet? Quiet. A quiet city, okay. I'm getting all of this wrong. Part of it's because I'm trying to do it while also, you know, playing a game. Very clean is a very... What? I thought Kirei was... Okay. That definitely means clean as well. So now I'm not so annoyed. The word was also... Okay. What the heck? Is a really pretty Tokoro place, isn't it? Okay, woof. Isn't a quiet place. Akihabara wa hontou ni giyaki. Okay. Akihabara is a really lively place. Tokyo is a pretty place. Okay. Let me just hold my phone up so I'm not staring down. That cat is staring right into my soul. I just actually looked up at my screen. I swear that was the answer I chose, but whatever. Honest. I guess. Lively place? I would assume Kyoto is a lively place, yes. Oh, really? But like Kyoto is one of the few tourist places. Sure. Yep. Okay, I won't. No. Oh wait. As long as she's activated her effect, she does not have to stick around for her to finish, if that's what you're asking. Then yeah, it doesn't have to stay on the field to resolve. Man, I just keep getting these wrong. Hontou ni giyaka a really lively town? Ah, okay. Kyoto Station. Hontou is really pretty, isn't it? Is it really? Oh my god. They're doing the thing where I'm answering what it is, but they want me to translate the entire sentence perfectly. So, like, the sentence is, Kyoto Station is a pretty train station, isn't it? And I just said, Kyoto Station is very pretty, isn't it? Which, sure, I guess technically, but, like, no, you don't, what? You don't need the whole sentence, all the other stuff, for that to make sense. So, you know, that's what my issue is. Kokobashi. Is a quiet town, isn't it? I mean, I know it's trying to teach me the syntax and proper, you know, whatever, all of that stuff. And so you technically need to translate the whole thing, partially so you understand how and when the grammar is used, so you think of it in the right way and don't use slang. But, like, that's not how English works. My translation is correct. I know. But it's translating into English. So, I'm not doing it. It wasn't one where I was translating from English into Japanese. You know, that would be different. Oh my gosh. Also, I really hate the interface for Duolingo, because I will be going in and doing the translation, and then it ends in a ka, which changes it to a question. That's fine, but I didn't read the whole sentence, so now I have to completely disassemble the whole sentence to put in the is at the beginning, because, or the what, or whatever it happens to be, because you can't just put it in at the beginning, so then I have to retranslate the whole sentence again. I mean, it's fine. It's just kind of another random, annoying, you know. Very lively station. And now that I know that they're wanting to be very specific, I haven't missed a single question after my whining and complaining, but, you know. Quiet city. Mm-hmm. I like quiet places. I don't like noisy places. All right. You know, to be fair, I guess you could like both quiet and noisy places. So I guess that sentence isn't as dumb when I'm looking at it a second time and not mad about it. Is no, not very pretty, really pretty. Gotta use the right translation. Oh, and I need the A. I can't leave out the A. I said Yokohama is really pretty city, isn't it? And I was like, damn it. Now I gotta disassemble everything to get the A back in there. I know, and the best part is people are just listening to me talk to myself because they still can't hear you. That's probably true. Kyoto Station. Okay, this is the capital one. I mean, I can't even be mad because it's true. Like, I understand. Pretty station, isn't it? Earlier I did Kyoto Station is a really pretty station, isn't it? But I got my capital and lowercase station flipped. But that one's true. Like, I'm not as mad about that one as some of the others. Because, yes, that one does need to be in the translation correct. A lively place. Oh, I said... Alright, so the whole point of the sentence I just translated, right, was to use a descriptor, a adjective that was placed in after, so like it is a whatever place, okay? So this is a pretty place, right? But instead, I missed the word apparently, and so I just said Osaka is a place. Alright, that lesson's done with 20 minutes to spare. Alright, back to the evil demon cat. The cat talks?
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Uh-huh. Right. What are you really?
I'm a cat. Really.
I'm a cat.
Nothing
really.
you say will convince Amalia to go with you.
She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. A stranger who finds you very interesting.
Did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Do we murder the cat, or do we let the demon out of the cat and let it possess the little girl and then give the girl back to her dad? Don't you think he'll notice something's out of place?
Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
Ah, I can lie. I'll free you, and then you can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious.
Wow, the demon believed it.
Within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it.
Ah.
Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Okay, we can only rotate some of these floor tiles,
As you desire.
Oh, I see. These are sliding floor tiles. I hate sliding puzzles.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Alright, let's see. That points that way, so that's not gonna help. Okay. I really, really don't like sliding puzzles. And this one doesn't have a defined answer to it. It has a bunch of possible answers.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
I'm sure your father would love Kitty after I kill it. Wait, no. Damn it, I'm so bad at sliding puzzles. Okay, so this goes here.
So I shall.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Oh, so they have to touch. Okay, well that makes things even more annoying. Ow, I'm on fire now. Okay.
And so I shall.
Kitty is my best friend.
Kitty is your best friend. I believe that, little girl. Demons are really good at being friends. For how long? Well, that just depends. But they're really good at pretending to be people's friends.
I have something for you.
That sounds a little
Here's a
vague.
ring. Now, before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the
I
ring
accidentally
because it allowed
talked to
her
a girl,
find
but
me no matter
to my
where
teammate.
I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
It's a sweet gift. Thank you.
It is not given out of sentimentality. I believe you were too important to risk. If you were captured, this ring would allow the rest of us to find you quickly.
Uh-huh. Sure. I'm glad to see you care.
Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it.
She does have a lot of blood. It's slowly fading, though. Thank you for the gift.
You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
I was thinking about the sun.
And now she has
silly.
massive mage. And she's got plus Tinder because I did that correctly. Okay. Just a flaming sword.
Tell me a story.
Tell me, I'm not telling you a story, kid. And I'm not going to apologize about it either. You just don't get a story.
As you desire.
Stop! Never mind. Get out of the way. Quit running in front of what I'm doing.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Child, I don't know what you're talking about anymore, but shut up.
As
So
you desire.
rude, but... Now I'm on fire.
And so I shall.
Kitty is my best friend.
Delighted.
No, I'm doing it wrong. I'm so bad at sliding puzzles. It's weird, because I'm so good at so many other puzzles, but I can't sliding puzzle worth a damn.
Delighted.
Oh, it's a flower.
I don't
Is it
think it's a very
daffodil?
deep
I
fall
like daffodils.
hole. I think get the flame across to the other side.
Delighted.
Yeah, I don't mind that, except for it's attached to a sliding puzzle. Like, if it wasn't attached to a sliding puzzle, I'm sure I would love it. Alright, I need all of you to move over here.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Okay, is there a way to make them not move? Hold position. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now it's slightly less annoying. Now only I can kill myself on accident. I can't be killing them on
Wanted a
accident.
cat, and Kitty is so perfect
you
and
desire.
pretty.
No, what? Hold on. This goes here, I guess. Oh, right. I gotta move this first.
All right.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
As you desire.
I almost lit myself on fire there. Okay.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
It's awful, kid. Just awful.
As you desire. Of course.
Can't imagine your
Delighted.
grandpa throwing a demon into a room and locking it up. Why would somebody do that?
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
And then that character keeps getting stuck as I'm trying to do this.
course.
So that's not making it any easier. Okay. So I definitely need to get this out of here, but I need like 2 of these, right? Okay.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful?
Awful, kid. I'm really actually starting to get annoyed by you. Quit talking to me.
Delighted.
You know it's going well when I'm complaining to the NPC for just talking to me. Alright. You know who's really good at sliding puzzles?
Locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful?
Yes. Do you know why? Yes. Because he obsessively mastered the sliding puzzles on RuneScape. And I think it's hilarious. Who's that? You know, that actually makes sense to me, which is weird, but yes, I could absolutely believe that.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, okay. I even understand how these puzzles work. Like, I completely understand the concept.
And so I shall.
And so the worst part is, I understand how I'm supposed to figure it out, which might make it worse. Yeah. Like, it's not one of those ones where I don't understand the basic concept of how the puzzles operate. And that I'm not sure. Honestly, you would think I would know so many times since I've beat this over the years,
Like cats, but he never met Kitty.
And so I shall. Of course.
He might be. I wouldn't be surprised if Donnie was, honestly. At this point. Not necessarily forever, but at this point, definitely. I'm not surprised. Ow! Why do you have actual fire in your stupid sliding puzzle? Okay. I'm sure this is riveting gameplay, but, you know, sometimes it's fun to watch someone struggle with something that, to be fair, a lot of people aren't great. Oh, damn! I'm 1 away from what I need here.
Kitty is my best friend.
Alright.
Look how freaking close I am. I've got 1 tile the wrong direction. Now I gotta figure out how to get the right one there. Okay. But I'm close. I'm very close. So if I can slide this over, how can I get another one?
Tell me a story.
I could make this be a point up if I... Okay. Alright. Now, how do I get the one in between there? Da.
Kitty is my best friend.
Yeah, I know, kid. I know that Kitty is your best friend. I know. And that's sweet or whatever. Alright, so that...
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Yep, perfect and pretty. Just like every good cat should be.
As you desire.
Tell me a story.
I don't know that I want to tell you a story anymore, kid.
Of course. And so I shall. All right.
Okay. I need to position...
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Almost, I think. No. Almost. Man, I feel like I'm almost there. Like I'm right on the cusp of it. Oh.
As you desire.
No,
Father
damn
doesn't
it.
like cats, but he never met Kitty.
All right.
Okay. Right, I know. There's been 2 times where if I could jump the gap, I would have had it. Okay, where's another one that goes left that I can get into that position? Over there. I don't know how to slide that one into position, but we're gonna try.
Tell me a story.
As you desire. All right.
Okay.
Delighted.
Alright. So we move this over.
As you desire.
This up. This over.
I like it when
And so
Kitty
I shall.
sings to me.
No, I need that one to go that direction though. So how do I get that over there? Dang it. Dang it. I'm so close. I'm so freaking close. Alright, let's see. If I move this. Move this. No, I'm on fire again. Move
I've
this.
always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so
There we go,
perfect and
found it.
pretty.
Ah!
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Alright, we got it.
What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear. for
Oh,
both-
yes, definitely, for both of you. I said I'd free you. I didn't say I'd let you live. Yeah.
Betrayal. You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Smart girl. Okay, that's covered. I was gonna say, am I gonna get in trouble for this character? I forgot that lust demons, like, actually have full-on boobs, but they, their nipples are covered, so I think I should be fine.
All right.
Oh, perfect timing. Oh, your subscription did run out. Yours and 3 other people's. Oh, maybe flaming weapons isn't the best thing to use against everything that's on fire. Like literal flaming rage demons. Probably fire spells aren't my best option. And giving everyone flaming weapons. Well, you can always use my follower emotes. Can you use the Corgi Warrior and whatnot? Corgi Fighter, I guess. I like how her name is still Kitty at this point, by the way. Okay. Sleep well, friend.
And so I shall.
Damn it. We can't carry... Okay, but we can grab... Take all, and then we'll equip the belt, because someone can equip it. Did you see me struggling with that bee? Was that the funniest thing ever to you? Because, man, did it take it out of me. Alright. Mage. Okay. What are you equipped with? Elementalist. Okay, so let's... Oh, I can't take that off you. Okay. What's my belt? My belt is... Okay, so we will equip this to me. You can get the defense one. I'll put Morgan's ring on here. And you can have an ice band. There we go. That empties up the rest of my inventory to equip or grab what's left in here. Ugh. Alright, you guys are on move. There you go. Now you can move freely. Alright, is that everything in here? That is everything in here. Cool. And we saved Amalia. Oh, right, there's still demons in here. I forgot. Totally forgot about that. And I even knew that. And I heard the sounds. So I knew it was coming. Nope. Easy fights. And there should be one more set, right? No, this is the exit. Oh no, yeah, this is the exit, so we're good.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now.
All the bad creatures are gone.
You'll need a phrase to activate Shale. It's Dulan Han. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
I love how Shale is like a philosopher whenever you talk to him. Alright, and then this leads out. Yep. Through a doorway that you could not access before. Okay. Dulan Han. What up, Shale? And I think, now that we have Shale, this will probably be about the time I end my stream. Now that I've gone through all that.
The day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes, yes. Just my luck.
How do you know I'm a mage?
It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. It thinks I cannot sense the energies it commands. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to
Is that
to the
Varric's voice actor?
Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Well,
Some
not
got
all.
away then. How unfortunate.
You didn't care for them, I take
Familiarity
it.
breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Meow, 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 meow. Did you watch the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command? Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair.
We already know his name is Shale. I don't know why
Bandit. And let's
it doesn't.
not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
What? Why?
Oh, go on. It will be fun.
Alright, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Well, you're not just walking up. Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Why am I wielding my stagger? It should be on my... whatever. I can think of many uses for... I hadn't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You are welcome to come with me. Are you going to keep calling me? What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So
it's crazy how they get so interesting,
is that not enough?
or so much. They managed to get the facial expressions correct while still making it look like it is moving stone, and I love the artists that did the motion cap and animation for Shale. I think that's amazing. Are you gonna keep calling me it?
Very likely.
How do I know you can be trusted?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
Good point.
They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign.
You killed your former master.
I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah.
I noticed you don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
Well, you're welcome to come with me.
I will follow it about then. For now, I am called Shale, by the way.
You said you didn't know your name. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, you're not joining us at the moment, per se. We're going to stick with our current team for now. But we're not really doing anything here anyways. We're going to save the game manually now. Save game. Gollum. Save. Save. Alright. Well, that's it for me today. Again, sorry for the break in the middle. You know, bad stuff happens in real life. We have to take care of it. We take care of our own. So, you know, if you see wifey, again, don't say anything about it specifically, but just make sure you show her some love. She'll need it. You know, she's okay for now. But it's gonna hit her. And when it does, we need to be there for her. I don't have a whole lot else to say on that. Thank you guys for the support. Tomorrow we'll be playing Veilguard, so completely different thing, set in the same world. Oh, you missed it. Okay. Sure. Wifey got a call while she was at work, and her stepmom's mom, so her step grandma, I guess is, I'm not sure exactly, but passed away today. So, you know, she's she'll be fine, but she'll be a little emotional. I don't even know if she'll jump in on stream, but if she does, you know, show her the kindness, show her the love. Don't make a big deal out of it, you know. Let her come to terms with everything. But always, you know, reach out to everyone with love. It's important. So, again, that's about all I have to say about that, though. So, tomorrow, Veilguard. I will try to send her some fun. Sure, yeah. That's probably the best. That would be for the best. Tomorrow, Veilguard. More Veil Jumper. We've been learning. It's interesting how some of the stuff with the chant occurred on this episode, and then we've been seeing how they've retconned some of it essentially in Veilguard. So we'll see more of that. We'll be doing. I don't even remember what's next storyline wise, but of course we'll be doing this game again next week. Wednesday will still be Okami until we beat it. Thursday will be Pokemon No Friday. Saturday, depending on what it looks like, I might play some Mecha Break. Or wait, when's Monster Hunter? When is that? Is that this week? Or is... Oh, don't freeze on me. Steam, don't freeze on me. I want to look through stuff real quick. If so, we'll be playing that this weekend. And tomorrow, before I stream, anyone... Oh, it's just you in here at the moment, so... That being said, if anyone watches this, remember we're trying to push to get our good friend Cat Karma. Oh, yeah, so that comes out in 2 days. Cool. Up to affiliate and everything. So she'll be streaming before me she'll start her stream at what is it? 5:30? Is that right? CST? 5:30 p.m. 17:30, however you want to say it. So check her out, and then I'll still be on at 6 o'clock tomorrow like normal. Don't really have enough people to raid, so we're not going to bother with the raid today. Thank you for all the support. Big love to you guys always. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Yes, okay. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye!